हेलो एंड वेलकम बैक गाइस, वेलकम टू क्यूरियस गेमिंग। आज करीबन सैटरडे और संडे को मैंने छुट्टी लिया था, उसके लिए सॉरी। वैलो आज नहीं, आज हम असेंस क्रीड वलाला एंड कर देंगे। थोड़ा सा ही रह गया, तो आज मतलब गेम को पूरा ख़त्म ही कर देते हैं, ताकि हम नई शुरू करने वाले जिसका नाम होगा साइबरपंक 2077, जो कि अब तक के सबसे मतलब हाइप वाला गेम है। तो देखते हैं अभी, और उसके बाद जो है वैलोरेंट हम वैसे भी कंटिन्यू करने वाले हैं। तो आज ये वाला जो गेम है असेंस क्रीड वलाला, इसे हम कंप्लीट करते हैं। तो चलिए शुरू करते हैं। शायद कैमरा मुझे इस साइड लेना पड़ेगा। वैलोरेंट हम खेलेंगे बिल्कुल खेलेंगे। वैलोरेंट हम वैसे भी छोड़ने वाले नहीं है, और क्योंकि ये जो गेम है हमने शुरू किया था, क्योंकि कंप्लीट भी करना होगा, आगे भी छोड़ नहीं सकते ऐसे, ऐसा मुझे लगता है। ओके, तो हम यहाँ पे क्या कर रहे हैं, कोई नहीं। अब हमें हमारे घर जाना है, तो शायद हमें वेट करना है। और बाकी गाइस कैसे हो सब, हालचाल ठीक ठाक? जो कोई भी अगर स्ट्रीम नया हो देख रहा है तो प्लीज़ सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए। गिव अवे शुरू है 1000 सब्सक्राइबर के ऊपर, और उसके बाद स्ट्रीम को लाइक भी कर दीजिए। अब से जो है hamaरी स्ट्रीम रेगुलर चलेगी। सैटरडे संडे को मैंने छुट्टी ली थी, इसलिए सॉरी इसके लिए। आउट ऑफ द टाउन गया था मैं, इसलिए। तो चलिए, ये दीदी और तुम्हारा you can invest your mastery points in a mastery notes to increase stats on specific branch of play। अब ये रेवन mastery है, slight increase defensive damage। ओके, mastery point हमने 2 ले लिया है वैसे। बियर mastery हमें नहीं लेना है। हेलो विमल सिंह, वेलकम टू लाइव स्ट्रीम ब्रो। हमारे यहाँ पे 400 पॉइंट होते हैं। अब हम काफ़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग हो चुके हैं गेम के अंदर। तो हमें आज जो मिशन करना है वो है, ये पूरा ऑर्डर हमने पूरा ख़त्म कर दिया, सिर्फ मेन विलन बाकी। तो उसके लिए हमें आज ये जो गेम है इसे कंप्लीट करना है। तो देखिए हमारा क्या है आज का। ओके, द फर्स्ट नाइट ऑफ समहैन, ये जो हमारा आज का मिशन है, इसे हमें कंप्लीट करना है। तो चलिए चलते हैं। हमें कहाँ जाना है? शायद लोकेटेड वेयर द एटॉन एंड थेम्स रिवर्स मेट। तो एटॉन और थेम्स रिवर्स यहाँ पे मेट होती है, ये देखिए, यहाँ से ये रिवर आती है, ये भी है, मतलब नहीं ये तो वैसे भी मतलब फ्लुएंशायर है। तो 1 मिनट यार, ये मेरे को ऑटो एडजस्टिंग का बटन जो है ना, थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लम है। चलिए चलते हैं, हम देखते हैं कि क्या है यहाँ। आज इस गेम को हम पूरा कंप्लीटली कर लेते हैं दोस्तों। और बाकी कोई है? आज कोई दिख नहीं रहा है। कहाँ गए सब जन? ऑलरेडी 5 लाइक से 3 वॉचिंग है, तभी भी कोई दिख नहीं रहा है, कोई बात नहीं कर रहा है। क्या हो गया सबको? रिवर यहाँ पे मिलती है, तो शायद हमें मतलब, क्योंकि देखिए ये रिवर मिलने का जो ये है, क्योंकि यहाँ से एक रिवर आ रही है, तो ये देखिए ये पूरा मतलब, क्योंकि मुझे इधर तो कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है वैसे भी। यहाँ पे जाकर विमल सिंह, माइनक्राफ्ट मैंने डाउनलोड करके रखा है। सॉरी मैं संडे को नहीं था, लेकिन हम जल्दी माइनक्राफ्ट खेलेंगे। शायद कल खेलें, कल हम माइनक्राफ्ट खेल सकते हैं, कल खेलते हैं, ठीक है, कल पक्का खेलते हैं, प्रॉमिस। कल हम पक्का खेलेंगे। Side of the town and to this side of the town.
On 20.
अरे यार अपन वेस्ट साइड ऑफ द टाउन, तो यहाँ पे होगा शायद। अगर आज ये गेम खत्म हो जाता है तो आज ही खेलेंगे हम टाइम का। ओह माय गॉड, है तो टाउन के अंदर शायद। हाँ ये तो टाउन के अंदर ही है।
What see you, old friend?
तो इन्हें दिखा दिया है हमें आगे। का कोई प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए। ये जो
The king is his friend from among Galdrian. There you are, Gunnar. And with a smile I haven't seen in some...
Eivor, thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you'd been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here, Bridget, my own heart's root. Meet Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
Lavendine da, with my Zigwili.
क्या बोलिए?
Good to meet you as well. So, is the wedding here? When you spoke of a marriage feast, Gunnar, I hoped it would be at home.
No. We're here for the festival and blessings. Bridget's hand must be given. You know me, Eivor. I'm forged in honor.
Whose blessing? I see no pitchfork-shaking father or weeping mother.
Glauacestus Elderman Kunan. He helped raise Briggs since she was a pup.
Have you a family, Bridget?
Nath mama dad carried Evan Gillidan Anun. Can't help Drew's me.
इंग्लिश बहन इंग्लिश बोल।
Briggs' man power the last high priestess and elderman.
इंग्लिश ट्राई करो।
They since passed on.
नहीं तो हिंदी ट्राई
But the current elderman
Marathi.
looks out for her.
वो भी चलेगी,
I should
बंगाली
like to
भी
meet
चल
this
जाती है।
elderman of yours, if our kinfolk are to be
गुजराती
joined.
भी चल
A
जाती है, लेकिन ये
union
फालतू की
forged
language
in love.
नहीं पसंद
Come,
आती है।
we go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if he's heard a tale or two about you. What about it, Bridge?
Dim Jolch. You two bags of air sich o gwmpas gilydd. That's Eivor gal clis
इंग्लिश
llaw.
बोल रहा हूँ तो ये भलती लैंग्वेज यूज करे यार।
Right? No daylight to waste then, huh?
चलो गनर को फॉलो करके वैसे भी
So
सब
the
लोग
Elderman may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skald for years to come.
And the merchants here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger.
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain? Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let's bring a few back.
There is the Elderman. Kunan!
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevdur. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be Elderman after Kunan. Tevdur, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick and the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
I'm here to hasten my friend's marriage and drink my weight in ale. If friendship comes afterwards, then all the better.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated godright kings for puppet rulers?
So-called puppet kings keep your lands safe and your bellies full. I ask no thanks, only hospitality.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevdur? Cider?
Ah, you must be Eivor. Tevdur, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Tevdur, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry. So you've come to meet the family before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan, but your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes, the shrine. And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tevdur?
I see I am outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm, God will weep.
My lady love calls, Eivor. Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
Well, shall we then?
चल The tale of Peter White. A tale. Sorry. It's a tale.
Samhain. Kunon humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I am Elderman. Fires and magic, spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. A festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children. Seeing them run around.
It lightens the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
The profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You're a kinder man than the mask you wear. You won't be rid of me. I'll keep my word to Kunan for your safe return. I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
O Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I'll not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Teftir.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Teftir, get to safety. Find somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from?
अबे
Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It is good I was here to protect you. Maybe Kunan has the eyes of prophecy.
Splued, cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester, unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Kunan...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks.
Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
Yeah!
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Teftir to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful, accosted by a singular of boar.
Odd, but Pafna usually saff. To the Brivo.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight, two of you as a pair.
How did Teftir become Kunan's successor? He speaks with his god's fire, but I do not quite believe it.
I watched the Egloi's father's Harden, Calon Teftir. He believes Mavanade quite do.
Tragic that is. But I think the lad can still be molded, Eivor. You might be just the one to do that.
I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull.
Cider पी रही है, apple cider vinegar पी रही है.
So you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Ní gwisgal an fel ysbrydion and creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Gloucester gives their glut to otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given. I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
चलिए.
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary-Louved. Now, let's hoodin. Become the Mary-Louved, the spirit who sings for cake and ale. And you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering. But even a knife to my gunner, if no one else dresses. Trick or treat!
What business have you? Oh, the Mary Louid. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Sour night and the moon is high. Mary Louid haunts my door.
Give me sweets and candied treats, the kind I most adore.
Here then. Sweets for the Mary Louid. You've earned it.
Yeah, Camilla, Moldy.
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cake to turn you into a gentle skull.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar.
Trick or treat.
Goody.
Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
Okay.
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones.
A child.
I have cakes. Mummy made. Here.
Look at these cakes. Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this. Gunnar? My cakes. Gunnar!
I said,
Oh, damn dessert.
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
Fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. We can hood more. You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, him tall.
You're mine!
You lot, we should be burning alive.
Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun.
Now you can.
Force beard! My leg!
Gunnar!
Alice McCallum.
यो स्मैक दे रहा है एकदम बंदा अब क्या होगा
Enough! Keep your brawls to the other side of the river. There's children about.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Till Lucas. Modron's a gumpas to patch this land.
Your aid is welcome.
Men drown themselves in ale on Samhain. But I fear for the fragile peace when Tevder becomes eldermen.
With Dean and fall. Regardless of Poisiat Puar.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire. But I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gweneth, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salve.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before you return.
Give me strength.
My mam Modron is known I'm a humor towish Gudran.
I'm glad you're all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make merry and try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, you do not have to save his leg. I'll understand.
That limb will be fine. But no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
With bitter ale and sweet friends, that is a fine way to end a day.
Eivor, there you are.
Tevder,
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lad will be easy pickings.
give me a cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
For a shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearts and humid eyes. It is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull.
Keep on. The honor of Gloucester is at stake. I will not leave these lands to one who lacks.
Ah, droolmonger.
That's foul. Comrade,
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay? You're sweating.
the hogshead of ale faster. Drink, man. Drink.
You're going to start.
Come on, lad. Show the dame your mettle.
So slow.
effort, Tevder. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the elder men I've met, you are the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death.
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. Like Elderman Simkin before me and all before him.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
Your people are loyal to you, Kunan. Seems a waste to throw your life away.
Their loyalty would falter if I shirked my duties. I will die glorious in flame, not live to further choke my homeland.
A toast, then, to Elderman Kunan. Joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tevder. May he wear the horns head high.
दारू के दारू पी रहे ये लोग आज. कितना लंबा मिशन है?
Weak. What is this? Water. I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
You heard the woman. Give her something stronger.
अरे नहीं रे, नया गेम थोड़ी है
This will
पगले.
work faster than any tonic.
ये पुराना ही है. आज अपन एंड कर रहे हैं.
Give me
इसको.
visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sore head
बहुत-
tomorrow to
मतलब
pay
top
for
पे
it.
पगलू.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels
अरे
good
बहुत दिन
though.
हो गए मैंने शेविंग नहीं करवाई थी ना
Hey,
इसलिए.
boss,
अभी आ
speak
जाएंगे 2
true.
दिन में, टेंशन मत ले.
My feelings be damned. I have been an arse. Do not deny it. And I, for that, I am sorry.
A colossal horse is ours. Yes.
Soft words from a heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
And how nice is that?
Tevder, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage,
हाँ
our
पता है
clans
मुझे
will
शेविंग में अच्छा
unite.
नहीं लगता हूँ लेकिन मैं
But
करता
we
हूँ.
could join by oath as
करीबन
well.
4 मंथ से मैंने
Oh,
क्लीन शेव नहीं किया
yes.
था तो इसलिए क्लीन
My
शेव कर
first
लिया.
ally
लाइक कर
as
पहले
Elderman.
टीम को.
I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah, the greatest oath and the greatest union. To the oath!
The treaty! The greatest!
हाँ चले जा चलता. ओके ओके कांग्रेचुलेशन बोलना दीदी को मेरी तरफ से.
People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow, like pig.
मैं भी नहीं आऊँगा.
Flaming
अरे नकुल.
chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much. Proves I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh.
Here we are. Right inside here.
बहुत पी लिया इसने.
Tevder! Tevder!
इतना नहीं पीना अगर नहीं पछती होंगी तो.
Tevder! Where are you?
और पी रहे भाई, क्या ही बोलेगा। बस यही काम हो गया यार, इतना टाइम पास कर रहे हैं गेम के अंदर।
Hell's breath. What happened last night?
मुक्का निकाल के फेंक रहे बाबू।
The effects of that draft still cling. Tevder, are you here?
There she is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same!
Conan, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his life. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye, your Raven clan will lose their chieftain.
Get the murderer!
Hands tacky with old blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low. Blood could be Tefder's if he was the heavy thing being dragged.
इतनी दारू नहीं पीनी चाहिए, कुछ भी हो सकता है।
Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here. Gwillem's pouch. I wonder if it still has his little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. This pot has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe. Tefder's bodyguard, killed by knife. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached outside. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards, and to disable Tefder. Then they dragged him away. That accounts for everything. Except Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Mordred will know the contents.
Never separating closer.
Show me.
Hello Rupa, welcome to live stream.
terrible business. Poor lad.
कौन घोस्ट है? यहाँ पे कोई घोस्ट नहीं है। गेम के अंदर घोस्ट है?
What do you see?
यहाँ पे
There is Mordrum up ahead.
Hello again.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
No, it's not. I awoke in Tefter's wrecked
इस बात
home.
का डर लग रहा है
Blood,
आपको, कहाँ पे
but
घोस्ट है?
nobody.
गेम के अंदर
Kunan's
वैसे
men
घोस्ट
are
नहीं है।
after
गेम
me
पूरा
for the
जो
lad's
वो
murder.
एडवेंचर एक्शन एडवेंचर पे बेस्ड
Did
है।
you stab him? Mother, can I see?
Blood but no body? We must see what has happened to him.
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Can't have gotten far!
They're coming for you. If they know I've aided you, it'll be my head next.
Can you...
I've seen nothing and no one.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Hallywin.
Yes. Halewin's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollindrich. Find me there later.
गेम साउंड लो कर दो। गेम साउंड तो काफी लो है वैसे, मुझे देखने दो एक बार। ओके ओके ओके, हाँ थोड़ा जो है गेम साउंड बड़ा है। एक मिनट कर लेता हूँ। अब शायद ठीक है। हाँ अब ठीक है। अब देख लीजिए, अब शायद गेम साउंड प्रॉपर आ रही होंगी। ओके तो हमें कहाँ पे जाना है? ही कॉटेज ईस्टर्न पार्ट ऑफ द ईस्टर्न पार्ट। एक ओके तो हम यहाँ पे है, ये साउथ साइड, वेस्ट, नॉर्थ एंड दिस इज ईस्ट आई थिंक। यप, हमें इस साइड जाना है। डैम वो रिवर के पास रहता है, तो मतलब ये जो जगह हम जा रहे हैं वो पास में ही है। यहाँ पे रिवर मीट होती है ना। भाई क्लॉक में क्या है? मैंने भी यार इतने दूर से पहचान रहे मुझे लोग। हाउ इज दिस पॉसिबल? तो अपन ईस्टर्न साइड में आ गए। यहाँ पे रिवर है। हमें इधर जाना है शायद, शायद। His cottage is eastern part of the Gloucestershire. ईस्टर्न पार्ट ये यहाँ पे है. It is on a lake near the crossing the rivers and great rivers. तो यहाँ पे It's on the lake near the crossing of the. तो शायद लेक का है. लेक मुझे लेक देखना है. इसमें देखना ये लेक नहीं है. ये थेम्स रिवर है. ठीक है, ये ग्रेट आउसेस रिवर ये है. मतलब यहाँ पे होगा शायद. इस पार्ट यही है ना. शायद इधर जाना. चलो जाके देखते हैं. जाके देखते हैं.
I need your eyes, my friend.
जो रिवर है वो यही साइड में है ना. ये देखिए यहाँ पे रिवर है. और वो लेक कहाँ पे? शायद ईस्टर्न पार्ट यही है. उसका तो ये हो सकता है. चलो जाके देखते हैं. क्योंकि ये भी एरिया ईस्टर्न पार्ट में ही आता है ना. देखो हम ईस्टर्न पार्ट में तो आ गए. और इधर ये कॉटेज दिख रहा है मेरे को. ठीक है, अब यहाँ पे ये रिवर. ओके, तो देन इधर जो एक कॉटेज है, अगर वो कॉटेज हो तो ठीक. वुल्व्स ऑफ वॉल स्ट्रीट. चलो जाके देखते हैं क्या है. तो वही है यही.
Have a look, Sunan.
एक मिनट, मेरे को पॉइंट्स मिले तो ऐड कर देता हूँ. ठीक है.
That must be the home of the druid. The fellow's land is peopled by men of straw.
Oh, Spirit, you have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you. giving thanks in the glen.
Halewin said that the Wickermen must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
Speak in chorus. Yes, another joins the throng. Another. Let there be cacophony. One more. One more. They roar! Do you hear them? A chorus of fire!
That should be the last one. Back to the druid.
Speak to me, O wind.
I have come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I'm a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well.
What you will
Ask
eat?
your riddles.
मैंने भाई already खाना खाया है.
Which is the charm that weds souls? Which is the charm that weds souls?
Give me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness? If it be not so, come back and try anew.
What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help. That should be the last one. Back to the druid. A hangman's noose. A knife. And the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone. This dagger is placed upside down. Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets. This symbol is one I've seen, carved into shields and headstones. Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? If you are a spirit of light, answer me this. Which is the charm that weds souls?
Which is the charm?
The charm of the double spoon.
Yes, such that a wedded pair can sup broth together. Man and woman are made of earth, of water, and wind. Which charm clods the earth, dries the water, and stills the wind?
Threefold death stops life's wind, returns a body to earth, and renders water into poison.
Threefold death is the charm. Which charm protects from evil spirits?
The symbol of the Celtic knot wards off harm.
A secure knot indeed. Only one of light need not fear it. You are a spirit of light. Mabon be praised. Would you like some bread and cream?
No, just the answer to a question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Cuthladrin.
Cuthladrin. Very well. I thank you, Halliwyn. But this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
Cuthladrin. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby.
बस एक मास्टर प्लान मिल गया अपने को। ये दो हो चुकी, ये दो। दस सोलन 3 कहाँ पे आ गई है? कोई ना, चल जाएंगे हम। आगे हाँ होगा, निकलना। The city of night.
Go, Sunan. I can see Modron ahead. How far has the search for me stretched?
Far enough to say it's best you stick to the countryside and wear that disguise. But Tefder's body has not been found as yet.
That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Tefder.
A sorry tale. Did you learn anything from Halliwyn?
He gave some herbs to a man from Cuthladrin. Name of Gwylim. He was drinking with Tefder and myself.
Cuthladrin is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you.
I owe you a great deal for all your aid. You did not have to trust me.
Tefder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
Let us make haste then. I must find Gwylim and regain my honor.
चल मोड्रॉन, जल्दी चल बेटा।
This forest in all Gloucestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
There is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tefder and his church.
Tefder did speak of reformation.
Here!
Tefder did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tefder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I see much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We are not a humble sword.
Blunt tongues. Cuthladrin, the thieves' warren. This is where I leave you.
You'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me there. Gods old and new go with you.
Be my eyes, Sunan. Aid me. Be my eyes.
Aid me, be my eyes.
Survey the area, Sunan.
शायद यहाँ पे आए हैं हम
The
लोग।
guards here are vigilant.
एक बंदे हैं यहाँ पे।
Learned this from one of the daughters of Naimu. They're blessed in holy healing. It should help with the pain.
Thank you. You've been a great comfort.
That's Tefter's voice. So he lives.
बंदे कितने यहाँ पे? इससे कम ही है बोलना। चलो दो तो मर गए। हाँ ये दो नहीं है, एक ही मरा है। ये बंदा आएगा ऊपर से। ऐसा आया तो कोई ऊपर नहीं है। चलो एक भी मार गई है। दो मर गए। शायद इधर आई है। आने दो आने दो आने दो। अरे नहीं है ये। आ गया आ गया। खत्म। ओ भाई जला नहीं अभी तक ये। आ रहा ऊपर। खत्म। अब ऊपर आएंगे ये। इनको जाके मारने में मजा आएगा, लेकिन चलो आ जा। एक साथ दो खत्म। क्या तलवार है ये?
That must be where Gwilym is hiding.
चलो मिल गया ये बंदा.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit is right.
Eivor, you're alive.
Have mercy. We're under orders. Alderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tefter.
Then he should demand it back. Shit sells swords you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwilym.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
Why would Coonan pay to have Teftir killed? He is to be his successor.
We ain't ones for details. The less we know, the better, yeah?
You chose to extort the man, but you have no basis for the crime. You're imbeciles.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell her we've taken care of you.
Coonan did this? Why? I've done nothing to...
Oh, gods, is he dead? Wake up! Wake up! Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow.
Move forward.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord have been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid then. And try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
You've a good heart. Thank you.
When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefter. It's a long ride.
Jesus, please help me!
He ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like...
No one will bury you. Back, dog! Back!
Let's finish here.
बम पीछे लग गए मेरे ही अब. लेकिन इसको लेके भागना है मेरे को जल्दी. रास्ता नहीं मिल रहा यार.
Back! Don't make me angry!
अबे रास्ता किधर है? इसको लेके कब तक भागूं मैं? ठीक. चलो कोई ना.
Coonan, he ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we. Living in kindness, under the laws of many gods. One face, many faces. It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
This scrape has changed you, Tefter.
Changed me. Changed the dressings.
He's hot to the touch, and his mind fades in and out. But he lives.
नेट गेमिंग कौन है?
The sickness of the blood.
अच्छा अच्छा नेट गेमिंग ब्रो मेरा भाई है. क्लोन गेमिंग वो मेरा भाई है ब्रो.
By the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Coonan.
Coonan did this?
I know not why, only that he gave them coin to dispose of Teftir. You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Coonan. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened. Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin. Perhaps he means to put Tevda to flame in his place.
Does not the right demand the leader?
If he made the lad's body elderman, then it would still be right to sacrifice.
Then he's not safe until I've dealt with Coonan. Can you tend to his wounds?
I'm a very good healer. But if the gods want him to join them, I cannot stop their will. Eivor, what will you do with Coonan?
I will reveal his sins. Let his people decide if he deserves an honorable death.
The man tarnished your name and you would let him live?
Shame for shame. Not even his guard will welcome him when I'm done.
You are resolute then. Then may you ride as Rhiannon.
Thank you, Modron. And please, take care of Teftir. I must get to Kunan before the festival's end.
चलो Love betrayed.
Yeah!
Need to cloak myself. I must find Kunan before I'm spotted. The Longhouse is a good place to start.
This is the Longhouse.
Festivities haven't started yet. There is still time to search for Kunan.
चलो उसको सर्च करते हैं कुनन को और कुनन की बजाते हैं Okay, so
There you are, Snake Tongue.
Eivor! Have you been enjoying the festivities?
We are done with this shadow play. Teftir is safe, and I know of your plan to sacrifice him in your stead.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader, and an angry church ready with holy fire.
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's murder.
Balls take control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by Christians on all sides.
There was no other way. She had a vision. Tevder framed by flames and burning. Everything we created together.
Everything. You and Modron.
आज यार कंप्लीट करायचा गेम कारण खूप दिवसापासून तसंच ठेवला होता म्हणून आज कंप्लीट करून टाकतो ठेवत नाही आता मग उद्यापासून व्हॅल्यून ठेवी लागेल
feather his nest for his children.
कारण आता सोडायला नाही पडत यार एवढा मोठा गेम विकत घेतला मी
Then make your peace with God, Britain. For shitting on my name and drugging me is an offense I kill for.
I'm to be dead within the Wicker Man by Samhain's end. I beg you, let me die for my people.
You and the witch, this was your plan. To make me dance your merry tune, so you could build a legacy for your daughter.
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in a fertility ritual, of course I agreed. Our union conceived not only Gweneve, but a united Gloucestershire. One that Tevder would stamp out.
This is where you failed, Kunan. Teftir is a changed man. He straddles the same line as you.
Tevder? The boy has the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and Chernonos alike.
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated Dane. Eivor, Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay her blade. I have much to attend to here, otherwise I'd lead you myself. Go now. Unless you plan on killing me first.
You should not have fucked with me, Kunan.
गया 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 खत्म Now what? इधर से आए उधर से वापस जाना पड़ेगा शायद। चलो एक मास्टर पॉइंट मिलेगा अपने को। बगेट लैम्प, एक मिनट, यहाँ तो कुछ तो भी लगता है। What is this? तो निकलना चाहिए इधर से, वापस। किधर से आए थे हम? ये शायद ये डोर से आए थे, सॉरी ये विंडो से आए थे। यहाँ से कहाँ जाना हमें? यहाँ ना, ठीक है। आफ्टर कोड किधर है? चलो Forest of Danu.
What do you see, Sunan?
This area is off limits.
तो पूरा एरिया जो है वो लोगों से भरा है, ठीक है। ठीक है, एक ट्रैप लगा दिया अपन। अब जब कोई बंदा आएगा तो वो ट्रैप पता चलेगा अभी क्या होगा। तो ये पूरा घूम के आता है ना बंदा, शायद इसको पता चल जाएगा अभी। देखो ये पूरा घूम के आया है। इसको अगर बॉडी मिल गई तो दिक्कत नहीं फिर। अभी बॉडी कहाँ पे हमारी? चल जा 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 जा, गायब भाई इसके बॉडी में। भाई ये इसमें क्यों मार रहा है पता नहीं। ये बंदी है कहाँ पे?
From me. Better keep all easy. Pathetic. What? You're in pieces.
बच गया ये। इसके बाद चाबी किस बात की है? लाखों ख्वाहिशें ऐसे है कि हर ख्वाहिश पे दम निकाले। कोई तो मेरी वाइफ से कहे कि वो शॉपिंग के लिए कब निकले। वाह भाई। कौन है? ठीक ठीक ऐसा लग रहा मीठा मीठा। लॉगिंग किसके लिए? ये लैम्प।
Sunan, guide me.
गई कहाँ से? यही थी निशा है? नहीं ये नहीं थी। मैंने मारा किसको फिर? ओके यहाँ पे कुछ भी है। चलिए देखते हैं। बच्चू इधर आ। इधर कुछ तो दिख रहा है।
The chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Modron's voice.
कौन से अपग्रेड अपग्रेड हो गए भी? चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं। जहाँ पे ज़्यादा एनिमीज मतलब वहाँ पे बंदे हैं। तो देखो यहाँ पे जल रही तो गंदा जल रही है। बस अकेला बच्चा है ये बंदा। आजा 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 ऊपर वाला। ओहो वो क्या पी रहा तू? देखो तो मर गया। हाँ अंदर होगी चूतिया बैठी। क्या देखते ये बीच है ना क्या? तो इसको मारने में मजा आएगा। नहीं नहीं नहीं, नहीं ये वाला कितनी अंदर बैठी है। ओहो इतने अंदर कहाँ है बैठी हो तुम दीदी? भाई ये तो जल गया। चलो ये आ गया अभी। भाई इसका एन्चेंटमेंट बहुत गंदा है, बताएगा इतना अंदर जा रहा है। हो ओ माय गॉड, ये कहाँ पे है?
Step into Alfheim. This is a new...
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
Modron, stay your blade or die at my hand.
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own crimes.
You understand so little. No matter. Let me enlighten you with the fury of the gods.
इधर है तो बहन, मैं आ रहा ऊपर। इधर है तो बहन। तेरी अम्मा का चल
Die, Modron!
चल तेरी अम्मा। ओहो कैसा लगो गई फैस क्या? This is Valhalla.
Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Kunan spoke of your vision. The Nornir spin their fatal threats. But without your plan, his heart would remain unchanged.
Then I have no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the river Ouse.
The seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches.
She was fighting to protect her people.
But she ground your name to dust. Sullied the honor of herself and her people.
क्या करे इसको? मारे या ना मारे? क्योंकि इसने अपने साथ कुछ मतलब बिगाड़ा नहीं था, वो बंदे ने बिगाड़ा था। लेकिन इसका पति तो, इसके पति को तो अपन ने मार दिया, तो इसको भी मार दिए कि छोड़ दे इसको? क्या करे इसके साथ?
Kunan is dead for your lies. Your wicker man will burn empty.
Mother?
एक छोटी बच्ची के लिए छोड़ना पड़ा मेरे को।
What is this? Is this... Are we in hell?
No, we are in England. How are you feeling?
I feel well. But it's a little fragrant in here, is it not?
You will live to be Elderman yet, Tefter, despite the many attempts on your life.
Attempts? Untimely death? God's blood!
Kunan was behind the attempt on your life. Modron brought you here.
Your wounds should heal by the next moon, if you get some rest.
Then you have my thanks, Mother Modron. Lovely woman. Utterly terrifying, though. Let's return with haste. This cave is a place of nightmares.
चलो मरती नहीं अभी ये क्विज बर्निंग भी करना है। चलो अब देखना है कि शायद हमें ट्रैवल करना पड़े। ओके तो हमारा लक्ष्य किधर है? गई भैंस पानी में। बढ़ गए शायद।
I have returned.
चलो गुनर को मिलते हैं। रिक्वेस्ट को कंप्लीट करो।
Gunnar, it's good to see a face I trust. Even your frightful muck. I thought this could be our shared saga, but it's time to leave, and we have spent naught but a drink together.
Worry not, Eivor. You and I have many tales to tell yet. And our names ring out clear and with honor.
Yeah, a tale. A tale of Gloucester. Beautiful land. Full of damned fools.
Ha! I will drink to that. You have my thanks.
Anything for you, old friend.
Then let us say our farewells to this wicker king, and then be on our way home.
Yes, Ranvi will be eager to meet Bridget. Bridget and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
Who is he?
The burning of the Harvest King. It is a momentous occasion for many here. Like the Christ, he sacrifices himself for his people, so that they may prosper.
But this is an empty platter for your gods. Hungry bellies are known to retaliate.
None can take Kunon's place, and to put his corpse in the pyre would be an insult. Christ turns his eyes from this ritual.
But you condone it.
I am to be Tevda of a united land. I can no longer turn my eye from anything.
Alderman Tefter.
Mother Modron.
So you two will form an accord. Heathens and Christkin in an uneasy truce.
The pagans of Gloucester are my people, just as the children of Christ are.
And our alliance.
Strong as iron. And someone I will never forget.
भाई जलाओ इसको जल्दी, ये तो मैं जला था।
Let the flame be set. May the crop be abundant.
Eivor, the honor's yours.
Praise the Harvest King! Bloody pagans!
भड़का दिया इसको। गया कंप्लीट।
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
निकलो अभी हमारी प्रेमिका के पास चलते हैं। कौन पड़ गया शायद। चलो आ जाओ, निकलना है हमें। शायद एक पुरानी एवॉर्ड। भाई ये बम गंदा कम गंदा गिरता है ये, इसका हाथ में बेचारे का।
Day, my love. I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire. I think you will learn soon enough.
But we are allied with them.
Yes, for all our pains.
Okay, अब सिर्फ एक एरिया रह गया है शायद। कितना एरिया है अभी? शायद
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
I want to see the Alliance map.
भाई Alliance map करके क्या करेगा अभी? सब तो हो लिया हमारा। अच्छा ये रह गया अभी, क्योंकि ये तो भाई अभी सब कुछ हो गया है।
I have received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Vili.
Vili? A name I have not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asks that you join him in feast and celebration, in honor of his father, Hemminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It would be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
अब शायद ये जो है ये लास्ट मिशन है हमारा।
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
अब एक काम करते हैं हम।
I want to see the Alliance map.
चलो यहाँ पे तो हमने चक्कू मार दिया, लेकिन ये जो कंप्लीटेड एरियाज हमें वो देखना है। ठीक है, तो ये भी जो है विनलैंड वो भी हमारा है, ये भी पूरा हमारा है। चलो तो आ जाओ।
I have changed my mind. I want to see the Alliance map. I have changed my mind. I should go.
Just a minute. अब क्या है? Old friend, okay. कहाँ जाना है हमें? नॉटिंगhamshire जाना है शायद। तो कहाँ है ये नॉटिंगhamshire? ओके, यहाँ है हमारा नॉटिंगhamshire। यहाँ पे जाने के लिए शायद मुझे यहाँ से जाना पड़े। हाँ, ये पास में गिरेगा। चलो ये लास्ट मिशन है हमारा शायद, इसके बाद जो है मेन विलन मरेगा आज हमारे हाथ से। मतलब और 1.5 घंटा गेम है हमारे पास, तो आज ये गेम हम पूरा कंप्लीट करते हैं यहाँ पे गाइस, क्योंकि अब गेम एंड की तरफ बढ़ता है। ओके तो हमें जाना है ये साइड। चलो मेरे पक्षी बर्फ के अंदर सब कुछ। अभी लास्ट वाला नॉटिंगमशायर का हमें थॉर का हैमर मिलेगा इसके बाद शायद, अगर ये मिशन कंप्लीट हो जाता है तो फिर हम थॉर के हैमर से लोगों को मारेंगे पकड़ के। भाई ये क्या खंडर है? बस मरियो मत। ओके अटक गया ये हमारा घोड़ा इधर। वो देखो भालू। हमें भालू को मारने की जरूरत नहीं है फिलहाल में, लेकिन वो हमारे पीछे लगा है शायद। हाँ लगा है वो हमारे पीछे।
This must be Snotting. Snottingham. It'll be good to see Vili again. This must be Snottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
A good traveler. What seek you? Perhaps I can help. Where is the matter of my fee?
Yes, all right.
पैसा लिए।
Look here. The spot I'll mark on your map. A place I know.
This must be Snottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
Make sure the supplies are secured. We may set off at any moment. Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Mayu, good day, Mayu.
Trygve, you old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Vili? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I have not fought beside Vili and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come. The swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the wolf kist to the encampment.
The Tale of Two Jarls. J capital silent for Jarl.
Eivor, the Raven clan's wolf kist. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed! Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolfkist is here to escort us upriver.
I remember when Villy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemmingar Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us, our family incurred a large work debt. But my youth rendered me too proud to pay it off. I wanted to raid.
Picks ashore! Protect the convoy! Let sail! Run up the sail! Oars! Back us around! The convoy's laid bare. Picks on the rich! Guard the convoy! Sail! Catch the wind!
The convoy remains, Wolfkist. The convoy is unscathed. Hemmingar Jarl will be pleased.
Drop the sail! I cannot leave Hemmingar's convoy undefended. Make for the dock!
Sure. पानी के अंदर क्या कर रहा है चूतिया तू निकलना बाहर
Let's go.
कहाँ पे है भी ये?
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me.
Hold here!
Villy and Hemmingar Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Stop that. Come on.
Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I have had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong. Healthy.
I was told you were ill, Hemminger. I hope these stories are bigger than the truth.
Of course, of course. You know how rumors grow. A fish the size of a hand at catching is the size of a man the next morning.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stonebur, should any Picts escape. It will all be ended by this time tomorrow.
मिशन छोटा सा देना चाहिए ये वाला लास्ट वाला.
You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Willy. Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Willy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
We can snatch glory together, unless you're too frightened to fight beside me.
Oh no, this is a contest now. To the top of that tower, and the Pict Chief is the prize.
For old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast!
Light the arrows! May they burn with flame unbridled!
The Pict Chief hides behind...
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
The Pict Chief hides behind this
Must be careful now.
I have no doubt he will be well fortified. Look for him.
I will have his head for Hemminger Jarl.
By your sides again!
Thank you.
You
Show me what lies ahead.
Glory to the Heminger sons!
The chief will make a stand in the tower. There, the chief.
एबिलिटी अब मिल गई मेरे को भाई। ओहो, ये क्या है? ये स्पार्टन की गई है। टावर होल्ड करके रखा है बुद्ध, किधर होल्ड करके? चिल्लाती बहुत यार, ये मेरे को बंदे नहीं पसंद जो चिल्लाते। ऊपर है, यहाँ ये बंदा है ऊपर। इधर से करना।
Bog, Golfitch of a moment.
और ऊपर आइए, क्या चूते लोग इधर छुपा के रखे हो इसको। और ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को।
They come for the chief! Stop them!
खत्म ठीक खत्म ठीक
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The hearts in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Vili who summoned me? Or you, Hemminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Vili's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
Bye bye Nakul, bye bye.
I have known Vili since we were small. He's bold and courageous, and your warriors love the man. The nobles should choose him.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for Kinder downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer.
अरे पेपर था तेरा कैसे गया फिर हाँ ठीक है कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं
Vili waits for you below, A4.
Vili.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
भाई नकुल क्या यार तू भी
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me to fight empty air, Vili, and trees and snowdrifts and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who has had one too many blows on the head.
That tower there, it recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It is good to ride with you again, Arstic.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
Dragon's tail it was then.
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah!
इतना दूर है इसका ये बार भी हंस रही वो भी हंस रहा इधर ही मार दूंगा इसको
Stoneber, was Trygve not sent there by father to help? We must go.
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
जितना बड़ा एरिया उतना बड़ा मिशन है यार कहाँ पे बंदे
Help! Someone, please!
No survivors here, but there may be others. No survivors here, but there may be others that still draw breath.
No! 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 Ah! Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
Help us, please!
Please! Hurry! He cannot breathe!
Is anyone out there?
Thank you, Drengur. Thank you.
Thank you. There are others. Please help them too.
Get to safety.
My parents are trapped!
Anyone?
Me!
Save my family! They're in here! Save my wife, please! Leave me be! Not me! My wife! Save her! Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without you. I cannot bear...
Burns!
Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without you. I cannot bear to go on.
Forgive me. There's nothing you can do now. Get to safety.
अब कौन है भाई
Go. My eyes.
इनको छुड़ाया और किधर है
Tryggvi! He's by the gates! Come quick! Help anyone you can!
Move quickly, please!
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
Leave your things. Get to Tryggvi. We'll be safe with him. Cast about. Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Willy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Willy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It is good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you...
Well, that is your... The waters at King...
Willy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Emminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Willy wasn't taking it well.
Willy lives in another world entirely right now.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself?
I have made...
Worry yourself with the wounded here.
Don't block the way.
लौंडा है कहाँ?
Go, Sunan. Willy was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now where is he? Sunan, guide me.
क्योंकि ऊपर तो नहीं बैठा हूँ तो मेरे को पता है।
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard your singing. Your crow's crackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the pigs, they've worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. Oh, look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I'd use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent.
Villy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the corpse hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You would always be welcome to live and prosper with us. But that is a matter between you and your father.
I could make the old man understand. I have no desire to be Jarl, and he must accept that.
You defy a long tradition, Villy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England. You are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Villy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy, come fast!
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the Longhouse.
Himmingar Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Will Hemminger Jarl go to heaven, Mother?
I hope he will.
Oh, dear Hemminger. Our Jarl.
He'll soon join our forefathers.
Eivor. Hemminger Jarl.
ओ भाई मर मत रही थी जल्दी।
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and worse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You, chief among them.
I beg of you now. Do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter
Father. Willi.
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of the Shire.
मर गया बेचारा।
The nobles have begun to arrive. Tryggve needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village. What do you see, Sunan? What do you see? What see you, old friend?
Should a new threat to Hemthorpe emerge, who will step up to meet it? Willie? I'm not sure.
A worthy pyre for Hemminger Jarl. His journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon till we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them, once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He's a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemmingur Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemmingur desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It is a good idea, but let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
Where is Billy? Billy is here. सारे इधर ही है. गई भैंस पानी.
Nah.
Did you see that sobbing sack of meat with the roosters?
What an arsehole.
This is an excellent shield, sir. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur, something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemthorp. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear. Did he not wield it at Ulkethorp?
She lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
This is an excellent shield, son. Gunnar's craft never disappoints. Head on to the cavern, Eivor. Isbjorn awaits me elsewhere.
Survey the area, Sunan. This must be the cave Vili mentioned. Who would live here? The exile must value his solitude living in a hole such as this. You're a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you're a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
बे भाई ये फिर से आ गया ठीक है कोई ना ठीक है चलो कोई ना जल्दी से हो जाएगा ये शायद
Your heart heart is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Who are you? A friend of Hemminger's? Or a man exiled by his order?
It does not matter who I was. I am nameless now. I am no one.
You've not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Wirth, then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
Hemminger would be pleased with our gift. I wonder if Vili has found his spear.
चलो अब कहाँ जाना हमें? ओके तो यहाँ से तो मैं पानी पीता था डॉक्टर. हेलो मस्केट गेमिंग, वेलकम टू लाइव स्ट्रीम ब्रो। चलो ओके, तो अब हमें ये करना है। अगर यहाँ से मैंने जंप किया तो कहाँ गिरूंगा? वही भाई पानी में मर गया मैं, मर गया मैं, मर गया मैं, मर गया। फालतू इतनी दूर से जंप किया यार। चलो कहाँ आ गए फिर से? चलो वही आ गए। अब यहाँ से नहीं करेंगे अपन जंप, चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए। यहाँ से अगर जंप किया तो कोई क्लीन शो मैं इसलिए करता हूँ क्योंकि काफ़ी मतलब लॉकडाउन से मैंने क्लीन शो किया ही नहीं था, इसलिए। वो कैसा फिर चेहरा काला काला दिखता है अगर क्लीन शो नहीं किया तो, इसीलिए एक बार 5-6 महीने में करना पड़ता है। हाँ अमंग अस खेलेंगे अपन, मैं भी सोच रहा था अमंग अस और ये कौन सा अपना माइनक्राफ्ट, वो खेलेंगे अपन।
Aid me. Be my eyes.
एपिसोड डालू क्या? लेकिन मैंने अभी तक खेला नहीं यार माइनक्राफ्ट को।
This is an outrage.
Our strong
Festive.
इसलिए तो बोल रहा मैं कि मतलब 1-2 स्ट्रीम करता हूँ माइनक्राफ्ट की, मुझे बताओ कैसे खेलना है पूरा।
soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Trygve. I'll do what I can to calm things.
They are going to kill him! I told him not to do it! Now he's locked up in that house with no way out!
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
Oh my god!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk
पहले
out of
सीखो,
here
वाह।
on your own.
तो तू सिखाने मेरे
You
को?
cannot walk at all.
तू क्या के लिए बैठा है यहाँ पे?
Yes, I'll walk, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key
इसलिए
there.
तो बोल रहा ना कि मैं स्ट्रीम करता, तू सिखा मेरे को।
Open the door. I will follow you out. You've got the key! Use it!
तो फोन में खेलता तो मेरे को सिखाना, मैं पीसी पे खेलूंगा.
Show me what lies ahead.
मैं संतरे खा रहा हूँ, ऑरेंजेस. मेरा फेवरेट फ्रूट है मौसम्बी और संतरा. मैं क्या आज पूरा गेम कंप्लीट करने वाला हूँ. ये गेम पूरा कंप्लीट हो गया.
What is this voda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame. Help! Fire! Save my voda, it burns! Help! Fire! Save my voda, it burns!
जैसे जाओ. नहीं पूरी रात नहीं रे, जल्दी हो जाएगा आज कंप्लीट गेम.
Please retrieve my voda.
If this is your voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes. A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Watch yourself. The voda sneaks up on you quick.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Allan dag að sé Þórskálur. For day með þeim.
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator. Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemminger. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Shut your mouths, both of you. Your antics have outlasted their welcome. Now go. Show me.
चलो.
That Saxon did what? How dare he?
Sobbing sack of meat with the... Did you see that sobbing sack of meat with the roosters?
What an arsehole.
I didn't see them coming.
Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, Steer clear of roosters. Some order seems to have been restored. Now to Tryggvi, to let him know.
Farid on Shilbron and Ness for air. Reverus on the.
I have calmed the guests, as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Tryggvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
Have a look, Sunan. Be my eyes, Sunan.
With Hemminger Jarl gone, can Vili hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Veiði í hendur sá sem veit að brjóta skjöld. Eigum að hafa augu fyrir oss, svo mikið úrróð.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods, and bid them welcome our beloved Hemminger Jarl with ale and open arms.
Do you have the gift of foresight, Seer? Can you augur what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Tryggvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
It's peak बोल रहा है तो ये इधर ही शायद.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
कैसे करना है ये? मेडिटेशन करना है.
Hemminger Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We're only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
Shire's fate is uncertain.
Indecision. Only warriors now. Stand away with me.
You did, Hemminger Jarl. You did.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
अपन खुद ही बन जाते फिर सीधी सीधी बात.
The Althing is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others I must answer myself. Do you think there is a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this Shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili, Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? take this Shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn. But does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise, and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? And was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Eivor!
Sunniva!
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Arstick! You should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Arstick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back, as children. And again now, if this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of Raven Clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead.
Stretch your
Here,
wings,
Eivor.
Sunan.
This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand.
Best not to draw attention here. Stop, Villy. They're gone. It's done. Stop, Villy. They're gone. It's done.
I've seen ruthless fight with spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly!
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick. Definitely not good.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you had been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name, and I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth. I understand.
Troll-faced arstick.
A chicken draugr. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda too. A water infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Vili. This has been... good. Fun even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think of...
I have, fondly.
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth. Your touch.
Like this.
I cannot say how I will feel tomorrow, Eivor.
Shut up, Vili. Vili, you know that this was momentary heat, just a flickering flame.
Yes. We let our passions set sail. I should get back. Rest. The funeral will still be there when you wake up fully.
Vili, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine. So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Heminger deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Heminger.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. A shield bearing the sign of the Web of Weird, woven into the shield as you wove your spirit into our lives. May the skulls sing of you as the gods embrace you. Feast, my friend, in the halls of the free and brave.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Heminger, son.
Today we mourn the passing of Heminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. for wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life, and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink? We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
मर गया बेचारा.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the longhouse for the Althing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
चलो.
Hamingur Jarl was the greatest man I have ever known.
कहाँ पे जाना अपने को? Is it cigarette?
It's going to be bright. No, go.
नहीं, ये अपने बंगे जाएगा. Fuck, bro.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The Althing will begin shortly.
क्यों क्या हो गया तेरे को? आज ये गेम कंप्लीट ही कर देता यार, मैं तो रखता ही नहीं है.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief. Drowning.
हाँ बिल्कुल भाई. अभी एंडी होने वाला है तो खेलेंगे.
And paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, Vili. One of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
कैसे क्या गिर गया? पागल है गिर तू? कैसे?
I will.
Good. Now let them know our stick.
नीचे वीचे देख के चला कर जरा सा, मोबाइल के अंदर मत देखा कर.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Hemminger was a hero. With Tryggvi...
You...
My father... Let it be not... Well...
Be fair.
I'm sure I will.
Þér blótuðum hana hollar vættir. Hér þurfum við í þvílíks erma.
चलो मास्टर पॉइंट मिल गया शायद. रिपोर्ट करना पड़ेगा जाके रणवी को भी. चलो अब पूरा एरिया क्लीन अपना शायद से. तो भाई स्पोर्ट शूज पहना करना अगर ट्रेकिंग करनी है तो. पगले ऐसे ही जाता है क्या? पता है मेरे को चंडीगढ़ में पहाड़ वगैरह बहुत है. हरियाणा चंडीगढ़ उधर तो वो सारा एरिया मतलब ये इसका ही है ना, पहाड़ी एरिया है. ऐसे मत जाया कर.
This time I return to the settlement.
जस्ट अ मिनट, इसको पूछ रहे तुझे के पास क्या है.
Good day, good day.
What do you have today?
फिर भी वाह भाई, क्या ही बोला तेरा.
I think it inspires fear. A good choice.
I have to go. See you soon.
Goodbye for now.
फिर कैसे क्या गिरा रे? संभाल के चलते जा पगले. ऐसा मत क्या कर तू.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
I bring fair tidings, Randvi. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Willi on my visit. He's their Jarl now, and he's pledged to aid us in times of need.
चलो ये भी एरिया अपना. अब क्या? अब क्या है? अब क्या है? क्या सिगरेट से बात करना है? ए चूतिया सिगरेट.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life, life and glory everlasting.
लग गई तो लग गई, वाह भाई.
I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more, on my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
The road to Valhalla.
Good to see you, darling.
Good to see you, darling.
Basim,
We talk.
have you noticed?
He appears
thoughtful.
We live in a secret.
Indeed.
चलो.
I want to see the Alliance map.
क्या है Alliance के अंदर अपने को?
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year.
अरे वो नहीं, हल्दी रहते ना, हल्दी लगा उसको, हो जाएगा वो जल्दी, मतलब सूजन उतर जाएगी अगर कुछ लगा नहीं होगा तो.
We'll leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe, both of you.
उसको हल्दी लगाने के बाद सूजन जल्दी उतर जाती है उसकी. अच्छा अब आराम है ना, और पेन किलर भी ले ले, थोड़ा और दर्द कम हो जाएगा. हाँ नहीं, क्योंकि कैसा है अब ठंडी के दिन है ना, तो वो पूरा मतलब अकड़ जाएगा, देखो पेन होगा उसका.
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on.
चलो पहुंच गए अपन एंड पे, मतलब अभी एंड है गेम का. द एंड करना था आज अपने को, तो एंड करेंगे ही करेंगे. पहुंच गए.
So strange. It has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than...
आ जाना अपने को. हाँ करना मैसेज, मैं अभी वैसे भी गेम ही खेल रहा हूँ, तू अकेला देख रहा है चैट. चलो. ओ भाई कहाँ आ गए हमें, क्योंकि साथ चलते चलते ये कहाँ आ गए हम. हाँ मेरा ही नंबर है रे, मैं दूसरे का नंबर का यूज़ करूँगा भाई, भी ऐसे क्वेश्चन पूछता पगले. चलते चलते भाई पूरा बर्फ का एरिया है. ओ गॉड. क्यों आज दीदी ने स्ट्रीम नहीं किया करे? ऐसे नहीं रहता रे, कैसा है जब तू मतलब फर्स्ट टाइम स्ट्रीम करता है तो तेरे को पेशेंस रखना पड़ता है, कोई देखे या ना देखे, लेकिन होप चाहिए कि हाँ एक दिन अपना चैनल ग्रो होगा, ऐसा। क्योंकि अगर तू होप नहीं रखेगा ना तो ये बात अच्छी नहीं है, तो कभी भी होप रखना, ध्यान में रखना।
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
होप रखना कभी भी। क्योंकि भाई ये दुनिया पूरी होप पे कायम है।
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits there.
We should go.
अच्छा फोन नहीं
Look at
है,
him.
वो तो है फोन। अच्छा मतलब तेरा एज कितना है अभी फिलहाल में?
Father.
Sigurd?
वो पैसे पूरे नहीं होते पगले। पेशेंस ब्रो। तेरा एज कितना है?
Son, Eivor, by Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This
15 है ना?
This calls
तो
for a
देख कैसा है
toast.
नकुल,
Your journey must have been
21 तक तू
long
पूरी मतलब
and
पढ़ाई वगैरह पूरी कर ले,
drink
ठीक है?
to warm your
21 के
blood.
बाद ना ये सारे
We're not here
मतलब
to
चीज़ों के
drink
बारे
or
में
make
सुन। अभी कैसा, अभी तेरा जो एज है ना
Only to look
वो
upon the
मतलब
rackets
स्टडी
of a
करने का
once
है,
great
तो ये भी
man.
खेल, ऐसे नहीं बोलता कि खेल
And
मत।
then what?
लेकिन कैसा है कि हाँ
Make new
ये भी
war
कर
against
सकता है, लेकिन ये
King
साइड बाय साइड
Harald.
कर।
Stake a claim on his
अब तेरा जो
crown.
एज है ना वो
Is that your
स्पोर्ट्स
wish?
खेलने का है, ठीक
To
है?
sow more chaos here?
इसीलिए
You're absurd,
15
old man.
मतलब
What could
तो
possibly
ये भी कर
interest me
सकता
in
है,
this
साथ में
frozen
स्पोर्ट भी खेल
backwater?
सकता है और पढ़ाई भी कर सकता है, इसलिए
I
बोल रहा
heard
हूँ।
rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me.
हाँ ना, 9th लास्ट है ना, बराबर है ना, 10th में जाएगा तू, अभी अब बड़ा हो गया ना नकुल तो।
I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
कभी कभी मतलब कैसा है, एक पेशेंस रखना पड़ता है, और मालूम है क्या, पेशेंस के साथ साथ ना देखो एक रेगुलरिटी भी रखना पड़ता है।
There was nothing sensible about your betrayal.
You like scout?
Sigurd should have been
मतलब
king.
scout कैसे
You
जैसे
robbed him of that.
Who did I betray? A son who was never home? A selfish boy with no sense of leadership? An arrogant
You
strangler?
lie! I have led numberless men into battle and countless ships on raids across
Scout
all
का
the known world.
scout के मतलब जैसा मतलब
Talk
कैसे?
of kingship as if it were a matter of counting the notches on
मेरे
your
को
axe.
scout पसंद है
But
वैसे।
lead means so much more. I
हाँ,
passed
scout
my crown to
अपने को
Harald
पसंद है,
because
बिल्कुल
he
पसंद है
was a
भाई, वो हम
man
अच्छा
who
बंदा है।
understood the challenge put before him. Unlike you.
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
आवाज नहीं आ रही मेरी? रुक एक देखता हूँ मैं, शायद मेरा माइक एक बार देख लेता हूँ, ठीक है, 1 मिनट। हाँ अब प्रॉपर शुरू है। अब बोलना मेरे को कि मेरी आवाज़ आती कि नहीं आती। तो नो डाटा, ओके ओके, वेट वेट वेट, नहीं नहीं, शुरू स्ट्रीम शुरू हुई है, हो जाएगा। हाँ 10 से अगर वो कैसा है पता है क्या, मतलब वो ऐसा है कि घर वाले भी सपोर्ट देना चाहिए ना, ऐसा है ना, अगर घर वालों ने सपोर्ट नहीं दिया तो क्या करेगा।
You should have told us of your plan to bend the knee to Harald.
And spared me the shame of seeing my father debase himself like a gutted pig.
You are right. I owed you the truth, and for that I am sorry. But I will not apologize for what I did.
Then I have nothing left to say to you.
My son, please.
You have spoken your words, and Sigurd has heard them.
What happened to my son? What turmoil did he see that took his arm and darkened his mood?
He saw his father for what he truly was. A coward who faced his enemies with more honesty than he did his family.
हाँ वो तो है रे, घर वाले नहीं मानते, मुझे भी पता है, मेरे भी घर वाले नहीं मानते थे, लेकिन मैं साइड बाय साइड बिजनेस करता हूँ ना, मेरा बाकी का बिजनेस है, रात को मैं स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, ऐसा है ना, मेरे को पसंद है स्ट्रीमिंग वगैरह इसलिए।
This sad business is finished. Good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Abel. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
मैंने मनाया, मतलब मैं भाई इंजीनियरिंग हो गया मेरा, इसीलिए तो इसलिए वो मतलब शुरू था मेरा। मेरे घर वाले अभी भी नहीं मानते, लेकिन मैं कैसा एक बाकी के बिजनेस करता हूँ, इसलिए मेरे को पता है, मेरे को होप है कि नहीं मेरा आज ना कल अच्छा होगा।
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice.
मनाने का यही नहीं है, करना पड़ता है भाई वो खुद के लिए, लेकिन मेरे को टेक चैनल पे ज़्यादा काम करना है मेरा मॉनिटर है सेकंड, उससे पढ़ रहा हूँ।
The golden fields of Valhalla and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you're not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin
नहीं है रे, लेकिन करना पड़ता है, क्या करें अभी।
I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir.
इसलिए अगर मेरे जल्दी से 1000 सब्सक्राइबर हो जाते हैं ना, तो कैसा फिर मतलब घर वालों को हम बता सकते हैं कि नहीं हम कर सकते हैं करके, इसीलिए मैं इतना मतलब स्ट्रीम वगैरह करता हूँ कंटिन्यू रेगुलर।
What form it takes I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oaths, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
पीसी क्या मेरे, अरे मैं डिजाइनिंग करता हूँ ना, मेरे को एनिमेशन वगैरह अच्छा जमता, तो इसीलिए मतलब मेरे पास ऑलरेडी पीसी है। अब मैं नया पीसी बनाने जा रहा हूँ, उसकी प्राइस शायद 1.5 लाख रुपए होंगे, मेरे पैसे से खुद से बना रहा हूँ मैं। हाँ वो तो है रे, मैं थोड़ी बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
Run up the sail!
Bless our passage.
Yes, I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chased.
कहाँ जाना आपने को? ओ भाई, एंड है, गेम का एंड है भाई।
With luck, he'll push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England. We stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy folks.
एंड है गेम का,
See one man above who holds the axe. One man
वही करना पड़ेगा
higher
मेरे
than us
को.
all. That is a powerful
जब वही तो अपने घर वाले वैसे नहीं मानते, अपने इंडिया में वो कल्चर नहीं है इसलिए
woman, Fulke. In my time with her,
करेंगे
as
लेकिन.
painful as it was, she showed me things so strange and wonderful.
नहीं नहीं, मेरे को वैसे कुछ मतलब ये नहीं करते, वो बोलते हैं ऐसे, बाकी कुछ नहीं. मेरे को मारते वारते कभी नहीं, चप्पल वप्पल नहीं पड़ते मेरे को वैसे.
Loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. But she was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him, and no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls.
लेकिन जब मेरा मतलब हो जाएगा ना अच्छा सा सब्सक्राइबर,
Can we not return to England and finish together?
फिर मैं बाकियों को भी सपोर्ट करूंगा, मतलब छोटे छोटे जो स्ट्रीमर रहते जो स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं उनको भी सपोर्ट करूंगा.
I am with you, brother, until the end.
हाँ वो तो अरे उनको मतलब पैदाइशी वो स्ट्रीमर रहते हैं, क्या ही बोले अब. मेरे को तो एक ऐसा पूरा मतलब एक कम्युनिटी बनाना है मेरा खुद का, जिसमें जो बच्चों को मतलब ये सब सारी चीज़ें करनी है उनको सपोर्ट करूँगा मैं. भाई तू तो अबे मेरे को एक बात बता, जो बंदा 200 सब्सक्राइबर के ऊपर मेरे को देख रहा है वो बंदा आगे भी जाके मेरे को साथ देगा ना, सीधी बात है ना. वो नेट गेमिंग है, वो भी भाई मेरे लिए बहुत बहुत कुछ करता है, ऐसा है. वो तो है भाई, उनके पास पैसा रहता है रे, अपने पास उतना पैसा नहीं रहता है. अपने इंडिया में पेरेंट्स इतने अलाउ नहीं करते.
A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward.
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind, we will cut through this winter's sheet like swords through straw. Do not worry.
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would.
Drop the sail!
Yes, this feels familiar. Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you, wait here.
Nice if I stay here.
चलो. नहीं, लड़के वड़के के चक्कर अपन पहले से रखते ही नहीं ना, सीधी बात है. वो लड़के का चक्कर इंजीनियरिंग में अभी नहीं, अपन अभी सिंगल स्टड लौंडा है. चलो एंड गेम है अभी, गेम देखो, सीजन फिनाले अपना आज गेम का.
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin. Revel in this.
अच्छा वेट
We walk the footpath of
वेबकैम स्टॉप. ठीक है, 1 मिनट रुक जा, करता हूँ मैं शुरू वेबकैम मेरा. यार ये वेबकैम का मेरा बहुत प्रॉब्लम है, पता है क्या ही करे, कुछ बोल नहीं सकते. ठीक है, अब हो गया शुरू. अरे तू सो जा ना, अगर तेरे को नींद आती होंगी तो नकुल, तू क्या को जग रहा है इतना.
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow.
घर पे फिर वाईफाई वगैरह लगा है क्या तूने?
Do we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With the ship where we have meat and
अपन
food
पबजी
to
मोबाइल
warm
खेलेंगे
us.
साथ में, तेरे पास है ना?
We must confront the omens and honor the gods. They will not seek or find you. We must go to them.
We would be poor company with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
लड़के का चक्कर तो तेरा होगा बाबू भैया। तो 9th स्टैंडर्ड में, अभी 10th में जाएगा। बर्थडे बर्थडे लोग हो गए तुम अभी। पूरे बर्फ के अंदर चलना पड़ रहा मेरे को इसकी वजह से।
It is bitter cold, as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now.
चूतिया तू जा ही जा रहा है। मतलब इससे पहले ये जगह देखी है मैंने इसके पहले, लेकिन अब इसके साथ फाइट है शायद मेरी। अच्छा, कभी सोता नहीं? मतलब तू क्या ड्रैकुला है पगले? सोता नहीं तू? हाँ, गलत बात। अच्छा,
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
वो आ गया आगे। Yo, look at this.
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads? Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There, the cave. Within hides the sacred gate.
हाँ, वो मुझे पता है। सोते जा, फिर ऐसे मत करते जा। इतना ठंडा। आ गए अंदर अपन। ओके, अगर अंदर आ गए अपन। सिगरेट। मेरे को अगर ओडिन का स्पीयर मिल जाए ना, इसको मैं धर धर के फेलता बिल्कुल सिगरेट को। मैं बोल रहा हूँ, देखो वो देखो ओडिन का स्पीयर। वो देखो उधर पड़ा है। ये देखिए।
Is it you?
मिल गया। नहीं, मेरे पास पबजी नहीं है मोबाइल में, मैं खेलता नहीं इसलिए। मिल गया रे भाई। मिल गया स्पीयर मिल गया। अब रुक जा, अब इन्वेंटरी में जाकर मेरे को इसको पहले लेने दे हाथ में, क्योंकि अब जो है मेरे पास आ गया है स्पीयर। कहाँ पे गया मेरा स्पीयर? कहाँ हो गया मेरा स्पीयर? ये नहीं है वो। कहाँ है? अबे वो स्पीयर कौन सा है इसमें का? ये कौन सा स्पीयर है मेरा? हाँ, ये इसको अपडेट मारना पड़ेगा। अब आओ, तुम्हारे अम्मा का एक को बताता मैं। रुक जा 1 मिनट। अभी तो अच्छा बच्चा है पगले, ऐसा बोल, समझा? यहाँ पे मेरे हाथ में चाहिए मेरी तलवार एक्सकैलिबर। कहाँ पे गई एक्सकैलिबर? कहाँ है मेरी? अच्छा, ये है मेरी एक्सकैलिबर। इसका डैमेज 149, इसका 130। ठीक है, कोई ना। राशन तो अभी मैं अपग्रेड नहीं मार सकता शायद। अब आ जाओ तुम्हारे भैंस की टट्टी। अब बताता मैं इसको। अब देख मेरा वाला। किधर गया अभी सिगरेट? अभी सिगरेट को पेलता धर गया मैं बिल्कुल। सब मारता सिगरेट को। सिगरेट भी बोलेगा मेरा। क्या स्ट्रीम के बाद मैं सो जाऊंगा। यो लुक एट दिस। ओ भाई क्या दिख रहा हो देखना भाई हाथ में। अब मिल गया मेरे को स्पीयर। अब थॉर का हैमर चाहिए अब अपने को। दीदी का बहुत बड़ा फैन है लगता है लेकिन तू है ना नकुल?
My heart races. This is it.
Gods, this door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi kvorde. Un solas vras gnokadide. Unsum huchas reisderae chasaunsi.
वेब सीरीज देखता मैं
How did you
कभी
do
कभी।
this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods, what is this place?
मेरा भी फैन है। थैंक यू थैंक यू सो मच ब्रो। एंड गेम है अभी अपना आज मतलब बोला ना मैंने जब तक गेम आज कंप्लीट नहीं होगा तब तक छोड़ूंगा नहीं मैं गेम को। मेरे को पता था गेम एंड है करके आज इसलिए।
Over here. This blade will lead us onward.
कौन सा झूठ पकड़ लिया तूने?
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place.
कौन सा झूठ पकड़ लिया तूने नकुल मेरा?
Sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the hall of the slain, the golden fields. To Valhalla.
चलो
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
अब ये कहाँ गया?
And this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
वाह भाई तो लगन टाइम उसमें क्या है पगले? नहीं मैं कभी कभी देखता हूँ रे रोज।
The old tree, the tree of life.
ओह भाई
See how proudly she sits, how beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The skulls would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's great hall. There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things?
अबे चलना चूतिया जल्दी।
There you are.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
मैं जाके देखता हूँ ऊपर एक बार क्या है तो। रुक बे चूतिए देखने दे मेरे को जाके। किया। यहाँ पे क्या है तो? ओ माय गॉड, यहाँ पे फाइट होगी शायद। यहाँ पे फाइट होगी अभी एक। यहाँ पे फाइट होगी भाई, यहाँ पे फाइट होगी, मस्त फाइट होने वाली है यहाँ पे, देख ले तू। जबरदस्त फाइट होंगी यहाँ पे, ये पूरा एरिना फाइट के लिए बनाया गया है। चलना चूतिए जल्दी, कितना स्लो चल रही है।
Is that Svala? Velka's mother? How did she come to be here?
इधर क्या है? क्या क्या बना के रखा है अभी इन्होंने? ओ ऐसी, यहाँ से अपन ने तलवार उठाई, नहीं यहाँ से नहीं उठाई थी तलवार अपन ने। चल रही चूती जल्दी, इसको बहुत टाइम लगता है भाई।
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches,
मेरे को क्या डर लगेगा बगले?
they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods.
अपन
to Valhalla.
चिल स्ट्रीम करते हैं।
Are you ready?
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Sigurd! Hail, you givers. A guest has come.
अब क्या है ये क्या बकचोदी अभी? कहाँ आ गए अपन? मेरा अलग रूम है रे, इसलिए कोई दिक्कत नहीं अपने को। सेपरेट रूम है मेरा।
What is this place?
कुछ मस्त लग रहा है अभी यहाँ पे।
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength.
भाई ये आ गए अपन अभी एसगार्ड में।
Tyr said you would come. Welcome. Are you Velka's mother? Svala? You have a keen eye, Wolfkist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
नहीं रे, थोड़ी रहता है।
What is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vicar as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, dear! To the field! Fight with us!
चलो राजी डाम मेरे को परचेस करना पड़ेगा रे.
You have earned your place here.
चलो डाटा यो ओहो क्या स्ट्रेन थे अपने में. ओहो व्हाट इज शिट ब्रो. जबरदस्त.
Look at me, Sigurd!
ओ भाई क्या कॉम्बिनेशन है इसका.
This is incredible! Sigurd, this place is incredible.
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must
नहीं पीसी फोड़ने का मन नहीं करता भाई. जान दे दूंगा मैं मेरी अगर पीसी फूट गया मेरा.
For here we need not fear a thing.
जान दे दूंगा मैं मेरी. सुसाइड कर लूंगा मैं.
At last I share the din of infinite battle with a true troll ass.
You will taste the meal of iron before the day is out.
भाई ये तो मर गया.
Brother.
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom.
सिगरेट को पेल मैंने अभी.
The day is done.
हाँ भाई मेरे को बहुत प्यारा मेरे पीछे से जाने मेरी वो. एक टाइम में मेरी बीवी को छोड़ दूंगा लेकिन इसको नहीं छोड़ सकता मैं. समझे पगले.
What just happened?
ताकत बहुत है अभी मेरे में. देख किसी को भी पेल सकता पकड़ पकड़ क्योंकि 2 बिल्डिंग शील्ड है ना इसलिए.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength. Fight for glory.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
अभी ये लूप में चलेगा अभी शायद. ये लूप में चलेगा अभी. हाँ बहुत सारे गेम है ऐसे.
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father, is that you?
ये लूप में चलेगा. बोला मैंने लूप में चलेगा. ये टाइम लूप में फंस गई अभी.
That cannot have been my father.
मेरे को कुछ अलग करना पड़ेगा शायद इधर. कुछ तो मतलब नंबर ऑन गेटिंग ओवर इट 30.
friends to lead us to victory. Skull! Skull!
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varen. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I have seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, father. Where are you? Show yourself.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varen?
नहीं.
Varen.
जब तक गेम खत्म नहीं तब तक नींद नहीं आएंगे मेरे को. तू सो जा नरे तेरे को सो.
Father. Where is he?
Hey, Speed Dragon! Show me what you're made of!
इसके साथ नहीं बात करूंगा मैं. क्योंकि अगर उसके साथ मैंने बात किया तो गंदा काम हो जाएगा. सबको मारता मैं पकड़. भाई इनको मारने के बाद भी ये जिंदा कैसे रह रहे हैं? इधर जा नहीं सकते अपन. जो कुछ भी इधर ही लूप में फंस गया अपन. शायद लूप में फंस गए.
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of these injuries?
Never.
Wait. Father.
This is the time loop. कुछ ना कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा भाई इस टाइम लूप का. नहीं तो ये ऐसी फंसी रहेंगी.
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense. I brought you someone. Look.
My Eivor, there you are. What a warrior you have made of yourself. I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle. You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united.
We fought, father. But you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wish to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No, he...
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come, battle beckons.
क्या छूते बंदी चालू रही इनकी भाई इधर से कुछ मतलब है ही नहीं क्या जिससे हम मतलब ये लूप से निकल सके.
How is all this possible?
भाई इसके साथ अगर बैटल करने को मिल जाए ना मेरे को ऐसे पेलता मैं पकड़ पकड़ के सबको.
How are the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No, they are not real. This place is a lie.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I'd sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal, not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief, so I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Svala, but this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
Try to trip the fool.
Where is Sigurd? Where's Sigurd? नहीं भाई, अबे टाइम लूप में फंसा है ये, इसको निकलना पड़ेगा शायद टाइम लूप से मेरे को बाहर। ये सिगरेट इधर है, अभी आ गया सूती है।
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now and return to England. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable, a god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day, the same empty war. The same hollow victory. Spilling blood that
नहीं रे भाई, आज मेरे को
water and
कंप्लीट करना है
smells
पूरा
of
गेम।
grass.
हो गया, थोड़ा सा ही रह गया अभी।
You have known
वहाँ पे मैंने किया है ना द एंड करके,
glory.
तो एंड ही करूँगा आज मैं।
This is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
You stay. I do not give you leave to go.
Okay, bye bye. End. Game end.
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever.
कोडिंग को पिलना है शायद।
You are the wolf-kissed one who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red.
ओडिंग को मारता मैं भी पकड़ के, ओडिंग को बिल्कुल पेलता पकड़ के मैं भी।
You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none.
फक, ये क्या हो गया? रुक जा ब्रो।
You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me?
Yo.
Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods. Fight me. Do not diminish yourself.
Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
Then I am done with dreaming.
ओडिन को मारना है ना। अच्छा मतलब जब तक ये है हमारे हाथ में एक्स तब तक ही हमें खींचता रहेगा। ये देखो 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 कैसे खींच रहा है ये चूज से। इसको मारना मतलब पॉसिबल है। चलो अब भागते।
Take up your axe, wield like a true. You are a leader of Ainheria. Fight upon my command.
बहुत बड़ा है बे एरिया। मरना पड़ेगा शायद मेरे को।
Take up your axe, wield like a true warrior.
मर गया मैं। फिर से उड़ूंगा शायद। वो देखो दरवाजा। भगो भगो भगो।
Come back. Take up.
ले भाई ओडिन को ही भेज दिया।
Beggar's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-armed thrall!
ओहो
anything else.
मर गया, खत्म।
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
The hanged one awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor! Be careful!
Basim, what is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be,
वासिम है भाई, मैं मिला।
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you drag us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go. Get back round.
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
कैसे मरेगा ये अभी? शायद मेरे को ऊपर जाना पड़े। हाँ?
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you.
कैसा मारो बे इसको? भाई कितना गंदा मार रही है। ओ भाई, इसको इधर नहीं मारना पड़ेगा। फक बे, इसको कैसे मारूं समझ में आ रहा मेरे को। ओके, समझ गया। लेकिन ऊपर कैसे चढ़ो? भाई ये ऊपर चढ़ रहा, मैं क्यों नहीं चढ़ सकता?
What does battle serve? Let us speak.
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk. I hunger for this kill.
देख चुके। अरे यार ओ भाई क्या मार रहा है?
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course. Rise. Son will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense like an alehouse drunk. You're assigned to this, so be it.
मरेगा ये.
Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here! Be on your guard, Sigurd! Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
Oathbreaker! You'll die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Not here. Not by your hand.
I will leave you here.
चलो.
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd! Does he still live?
He does. But in darkness.
चल भाई सिगरेट बच गया मतलब.
Good. The bastard.
सिगरेट बच गया शायद.
For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment. That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Pay it no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It's a long journey and I am not well.
Home. Eivor, on our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenfordshire, our search for the Sacker Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England. Of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
चलो कंप्लीट. यहाँ पे हमारा शायद गेम ख़त्म होता है जैसे लग रहा है. यप, द गेम इज़ ओवर गाइस. यहाँ पे आज हमारा गेम ख़त्म होता है. इस गेम को हम अभी अनइंस्टॉल करेंगे और कल से हम साइबरपंक खेलेंगे.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
चलो अब क्या है देखना पड़ेगा.
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
चलो अब नया मिशन है शायद लास्ट.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex. Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks, Bex.
अब करना क्या है? यहाँ पे स्टाफ रखा था, कहाँ गया? कितने फाइल्स हो गई है? ओके, सो यह है हमारा ए कंप्लीट।
Hold on.
Thanks for keeping it steady in there. Use that. Thanks, Max.
अब करना क्या है?
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
चलो। स्टाफ उसके साथ में शायद हीलिंग वाला, तो उसको कोई मार नहीं सकेगा। ओके, चलो आ गए हम वहाँ पे।
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
चलो देखते अब क्या होता है। तो yo, look at this stuff.
Zawaho en nakwat. Unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz des derehaz zohumsi.
ये खुल गया ढक्कन।
I'm in. I hear you. The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's going to go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we could get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
अबे ये पूरा रेड हो गया। Why?
Here we go.
ये पूरा लाल लाल हो गया भाई, देखो पूरा रेड हो गया ये। चलो
There you are. You're working overtime. Must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa, whoa! Steady. A pool of water from all that melted ice. look down. Don't look down.
इधर से उधर जंप ले रही पे चलना छूती है जल्दी। पापा करना भाई क्या हो गया क्या चढ़ क्यों नहीं रही तू? अरे चढ़ मेरी बच्ची।
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning? It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus. This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off. Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
We will never end. So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master? Is he here?
Basim लौंडा इधर है.
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this Earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last, we rest.
Is that it? Is it done? That's him! Where are you? What is that?
Free energy sources.
Wipe everything. Run it again. Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! All right. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
चलो यहाँ पे गेम शायद हो जाएगा खत्म। इधर अटक गई अब कैसा करें? Sim.
You with me.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
भाई वासिम जिंदा हो गया फिर से। Fuck.
Sean, Bex. I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know. I'm in the same situation.
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles.
Desmond Mind the Bap.
I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out. It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
तो ये बंदा जो है वो बासिम यहाँ पे गेम से हो रहा है.
The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
चलो भाई कितना देर से देखो लोडिंग हो रही है. ओके आ गए.
Steady, Eivor.
Eivor, Sigurd,
Jovi.
welcome home.
मतलब अभी तक गेमिंग कंप्लीट होने का है भाई.
We missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl's Kuna has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
यहाँ पे शायद ये गेम एंड होता है, ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे, शायद, अब पता नहीं. In the hail of a slain.
Looks like I have a new letter.
भाई अभी तक नहीं मिला. ओ माय गॉड, ये क्या करे इसका बे.
Sigurd.
Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to hear that.
Ah, do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her, and though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
And I'm glad for you both, and for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
Come to me. I want to see the Alliance map.
भाई सब तो कंप्लीट कर लिया, अब क्या रह गया? अच्छा,
Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
ये रह गया
And
अभी.
very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
चलो, फाइनल है ये मिशन अभी.
I'll go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather on the Thames, just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
Okay, let's go, guys.
What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Valka. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Valka. But the yawns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies. And I will see it through.
Go then. With great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Oh, look at you, Dewey.
Eivor, did Basim contact you in Norway? He said he would be joining you. Yet here you are, and I have no word from him.
Hytham, this will be hard to hear, but Basim attacked us in Norway. Vengeance for some transgression of ours, imagined or real.
You mean you slew him yourself?
Sigurd and I, together. I know this comes as a...
I do not understand. Why would he do such a thing? He loved Sigurd, he loved you.
I do not understand it myself. Perhaps one day we can speak about this with more clarity. But for now, I am deeply sorry. I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Fields में जाके अपने को पहले 4 कितने को ये ठीक है कहाँ जाना है आपने को अभी चलो
I am nearing
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There is an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No, we took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Saxons.
Who is Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
कौन है पता
We
नहीं है.
took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum, but we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
We need not ask for it, Goodwin. We will take it, as we have taken all the kingdoms of England.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have one day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We will burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
The prophecy of the king. Chalo.
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre!
You old freakers!
Leave nothing standing!
And now it is empty! And you'll feel my axe in your gut, piglets!
You sent to Valhalla, I'll send 10 to your house.
Let vengeance steer your swords.
For Uber, every great Norse you sent to Valhalla, I'll send 10 to your hell.
You won't
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
You won't burn Warren, scum! Throw the job off track!
Meet your fate.
Leave nothing standing!
Lord Jesus Christ, help me stand against the filthy heathen threat!
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
Lord Jesus Christ, help me stand against the filthy heathen threat!
Your godson has forsaken you, Saxon!
Pay for your sins!
Raise and bake. In step with me.
You have no honor, Dane! You do not steal our land!
Let vengeance steer your swords!
It's too late, old man. Our gods have spoken with war and wit. This is our England now.
Leave nothing standing!
My blood needs fire after cooling in the sodden field. You'll burn in hell, traitorous scum! I will feast on your marrow in Valhalla! Now you burn!
Their prayers. We should find Soma. This place has routed Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road.
Come on, men!
Let's not waste time.
Saxons ahead!
Wait till who gets the kill? Away with you! Back, dog! That's not gonna wait.
Oh, oh.
That's enough!
More Saxons! Draw your weapons! Ruins are close! Keep moving!
His blood soaks your soil!
Watch my lead!
Cut down stragglers!
Every soul we meet sent to their god! Let us keep moving!
Thanks. Jesus, guide my thoughts.
Let's stress the meeting.
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He'll not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with meat in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Uba...
Cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Oh, bloody wrath will stand. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them to heart in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? is back with you?
I brought the stories a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame. I must be careful. I have come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
We can tread quietly, so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead. I had to hand them over. Alfred demanded it.
We will save them, Guthrum. Stay calm.
Do you think he kept his word? He swore he would not kill them.
I cannot say for certain. Just hope we find them soon. Can you see your men?
No, but we must keep looking.
Enough skulking.
These Saxons do not deserve. These Saxons do not deserve compassion. I will wash my blade in their blood.
You're mine! Could use you! Dead! Knock the idiot down! God won't let us lose! Your guts out! Stop and die!
Many thanks,
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here to rot.
Guthrum, some of your men.
We will not be feasting in Odin's Hall tonight, boys.
There is a camp set up north by Chippenham. Go there.
As long as I can cut some Saxons down, I don't care where we face them.
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
My thanks. Gods favor you.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You'll have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here, to our camp near Chippenham.
Thank you, Eivor. You did a great deed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
Look sharp. Just be vigilant.
The hostages must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
We can...
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Ubba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolfkiss.
I took them to heart in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I have come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands. We can tread quietly, so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead. Do you think he kept his word? He swore he would not kill them.
I cannot say for certain. Just hope we find them soon. Enough skulking.
These Saxons do not deserve compassion. I will wash my blade in their blood.
Guthrum's men.
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
Ah, my friend. You have my thanks.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You'll have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here, to our camp near Chippenham.
Die now.
Show me what lies ahead.
You are a good friend to me.
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here to rot.
Guthrum, some of your men.
We will not be fighting in Odin's Hall tonight, boys.
Thank you. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away. We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives. A changed man. But he is free of Fulke's torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth. And blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
Hey!
Alfred spoke of Uba meeting his end on the Avon River, west of Affentune. I fear the worst, but I must know.
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England. I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor? When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village. Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike. Uba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
I'll greet my allies first.
Good. Come find us again when you are ready.
All is ready, and your allies have arrived. Speak to them if you like. I'll be here when you're done.
Giedrich, after Rochester. I was not sure you would come again.
I've chosen my side. I would sooner bet a hog than allow Alfred to pillage the land of love.
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weeds in the dirt. Mercia might rise further yet.
Perhaps I shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King Giedrich the drunken ass.
I'll raise a cup to that.
You soft-cheeked and... Look, you Saxon bedwetters. Here is a real warrior.
Vili, what tales are you weaving for these soft-down Saxons? Do not make me regret supporting your Yaldum.
Eivor, you know I will take your childhood scrapes and secrets to the pyre.
Good. I would hate for something to happen to you in the coming fight.
Ha! Such fiendish ribaldry between you two. You laugh in the face of fear. Tweak old man Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor. The Lord knows, I've not been the best of sons.
Good to see your spirits high. Fight well, my friends, and we will feast together in victory.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Have you brought your mother?
Tefder, it is good to see you.
I gave you my word. Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
You have changed much from that god-whipped boy. That is good to see.
I was always him, but my faith was like a veil. I am glad you helped me lift it.
And now another education. You'll see how we Norse bands fight.
I am all aquiver with anticipation.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys.
We owe Ivar a lot, my lord.
There you are, Raven.
Lufina, my old friend. And I see you have convinced your husband to stumble southwards.
I couldn't let her carve all the glory for herself. Ljuvina was just boasting of her heroics in Sussex.
She took the fort single-handed, while the rest of us sat back and sipped meat. You should have seen her.
I have come to make sure my warrior wife's enthusiasm for battle does not get her slaughtered.
Have you ever met a woman less in need of a guardian than me, Eivor?
You will have one nonetheless.
We owe Ivar a lot, my lord.
I know.
Have you brought your mother?
Eivor! It's good to see you.
Erke and Stowe. I released you from your debt, and yet you came.
London is quiet enough, and Stowe here felt the sharp stab of conscience.
Could not let you down, Eivor. That's not what an honorable man does. So here I am, despite my reservations.
And you, brother. I did not think you would be here either.
I have seen to my brother.
Sent him to Valhalla with grave goods. I am done with sorrow, Eivor. Now I am bloody angry.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys.
This last of it.
Vinir, stand tall. A light heart lifts all those around them.
Ah, Eivor! Who would not be...
And how do you...
dark...
that they're...
And I will...
This last of it.
Have you brought your mothers with you?
My mother is worth...
Deolav, you have come again.
I have.
I come on.
Innocents will die.
So long.
My mother is worth 10 of your men. This last of
I do not doubt
the debt will be clear.
I have
Great
seen
man
those
is
strong
gone.
Saxon heads.
The last vest. Eivor, you made it unscathed.
Let us speak of our plan to take Chippenham. Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolav and Tifta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Roder, take Erke and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might. Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I.
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm. Your axe arms strong. And together, we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine. Soma, with me. Everyone else go quickly to the village. Advance. Be on the lookout for any stray guards. Lufina, Jord, keep a strong flank. Get to the village and wait for my signal. Best go hooded here. Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house. Go, Sunan. Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex from my torch.
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wareham?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I would not leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst.
Such empty fury. It does not matter if...
Your life means so little.
Hellfire!
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
If I must strike down all of England to subdue her, let it begin with you.
O Lord, into your hands I commit my spirit.
For glory! Summer!
Suffer!
Did you see Alfred?
No, but your Saxon boys were ambushed. When they wounded.
Hold these men back! I will find them!
Go, Eivor! Will not enter us.
Nice way up!
Hunwald, come! Get up! This is no time for weep wailing.
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing in around my eyes. It frightens me.
Forgive me, Humwald. I should have been quicker.
No. No. You were my staunch protector, Elovich.
Eivor, have you seen graver wounds?
I will carry him from the fray. To that farmhouse there. I will get you to safety, Hunwald. Stay calm.
I may be all right.
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Bottleston. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast, sob bright words of welcome, and tell you no man ever had a worthier son.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
I will not be inside, Eivor.
I should check on Guthrum at the feast hall.
What can I do?
Eivor! Garrison has more defenders than we want! My men are being slaughtered!
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside!
Hurry! These waves of reinforcements are hell-sent! See? Here! Down the side. God is with me. Going to smash you.
That is most of them. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
I should check on Guthrum at the feast hall.
Together, lads! To hell with you!
Guthrum, I need you fighting with the rest.
These men will not surrender! And one little cockflogger barricaded himself behind that door there.
I will find a way in.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Protect the thing! Stop right there. God grant me strength!
You will regret this unholy interaction! Leave me be! To you!
They are weakened! Let us finish this!
About us. Take your last breath. With me, brother. To hell with you.
You're going down!
This feast will end in blood.
God love me!
We watching.
Who cleaves your skull?
That's it! They are fleeing! The last of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is won!
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Guthrum Jarl, we're not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me. Soma is... She's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes, there is nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died. And now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now till the end of days. And to your warrior, husband, and friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead. Our fallen warriors. And speed them to their end. Guthrum.
When the Reeve died,
He was strangely peaceful in the...
we stumbled. This life, would it not?
I think all I wish for...
Alfred made it burn between my... I have not felt it.
What will you do?
Whatever I...
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
Eivor?
Swanborough,
No. gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own one. No! My poor swan! Oh, gods!
You fought bravely and turned the tide to secure a victory. Your dear Hunvald died a hero, and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are a poor salve for a wounded heart. I'll leave you to mourn, and know that we're here for you, always, should you need us. Oh, look at you, Dewey.
Eivor, there you are. I have something for you. A message. Quite...
Something for me. What is it?
A letter, requesting your presence in the southwest. A village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, a mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man, for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I'll take care of this.
Good day, my love.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great. Maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it. I should go.
All right there?
Yes. Hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I'm looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do. I enjoy them.
They're small things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for meal time.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteer to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names, their schemes.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
I am. The wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable.
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I've traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane is what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Abel. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England, whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You're the last of her kings, and yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burned. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
Damn. That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study. Somewhere in Winchester.
Oh dear, look at them little balls of soot.
Good lady, forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let him cool and we'll begin again.
Direct me and I will obey.
चलो तो गाइस यहाँ पे हमारा गेम आज कंप्लीट होता है। फर्स्ट लेवल है ना, लेवल हुआ है। अब कहाँ जाना है हमें? Winchester or what? फर्स्ट लेवल अनअवेलेबल बता रहा है तो
Sing, my ravens.
चलो चलते हैं अभी.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You'll find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title, the duty he had inherited, and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome, but to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this, I would give my life in a moment for those I love, and who love me in return. All here, including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
चलो I think हमें कुछ तो मिलेगा. कुछ क्या मिला था अभी हमें? एक क्लोक मिला था शायद.
Between you and me,
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to...
The sooner I...
Enough waiting.
Wonderful.
Gather your...
चलो ये भी मिशन हो जाता अभी.
I am honored to stand before you. I am in which...
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as...
Dio.
And I...
Hyd fi di breuddwydio am future yn hun. A di thought tawalwch yn hope, a premonition. Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight paratoi fi a sweeping adventure meeting ti. Tiw'r enaid fel dim... Let his head fan...
I offer you this ring.
And I gwisgo fe fel calon.
This is...
With our couple now... Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him.
Hello,
This day of
Baksit
rest
Layo.
and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere. Lead on.
Something has been on my mind for some time. I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I'm honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your love.
And I by yours.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are... We are severing the bonds of our marriage. We share a love that is steadfast, and I have faith it will forever be so, but my heart is yours. That much he knows. And I believe he is happy for us.
Are you sure?
Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more. Something only he can find.
All he wants is far, far away. All I need is right here.
Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I? Come, we should go.
चलो ये भी हो गया अभी मिशन. अब शायद पूरा गेम खत्म हो गया. चलो तो यहाँ पे शायद हमारा गेम खत्म होता है। सिगरेट और बोलूं पा जरा सा।
It is a strange feeling, brother. Weddings are the beginning of something. This feels like something of an end.
The first happy union in our home. We have matured into something greater. So yes, a beginning and an end, I think.
चलो तो अब गेम यहाँ पे हमारा खत्म होता है। सेटलमेंट टू लेवल 6। सेटलमेंट बिल्डिंग लेवल 6 की तो वैसे भी थी हमारी। ठीक है, कोई ना। तो गाइस यहाँ पे ये हमारा गेम कंप्लीट होता है। कल से हम शायद जो हम साइबरपंक खेलेंगे। तो अभी जो है सुबह के 4:30 बज रहे हैं। तो अब मैं सोता हूँ। बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर।